Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Requesting both the teams to please come for the toss. It's toss time, it's 6:30 p.m. Hello. Good evening. Yes, sir. Good evening and a warm welcome. This is match number 30 of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League 2025. Tonight should be one of the best games of the tournament so far. It's a match between a team that is placed at the number 1 position, maintaining a 100% winning ratio. The only team to do so, that is team Challengers. They have won 5 out of the 5 league games that they have played. Up against team Challengers is a rollicking side like team Superstars. They are at the number 3 position, having won 4 matches out of the 5 they have played. So it's going to be a super game, and we all are excited as both the teams are ready to go. It's toss time. At the time of the toss, to monitor the toss ceremony, we have our convener for the 45 plus event, that's Prasad Karkera. So yes, both the captains in all readiness. Deepan Patel to my left, and to my right it is Hemant Moite, the captain for Team Challengers. Now this is going to be a cracker of a game. You do not want to be missing it. The biggest thank you to all the viewers connected with the GSC 45 plus T20 League on the YouTube platform or the GSC Facebook page. Thank you for your support and patronage. Keep showering that support and love. Thank you. Prasad Karkera to flip the coin. Deepan Patel to take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands tails. Hemant Moite You guys are the only team that is unbeatable so far. You want to keep that momentum going. Very important game. You know you're up against superstars on that day. They can beat any team. So yes, so what's your strategy tonight as the very important game gets underway for you?
We are opting to bat today. We got a good batting side and we can defend also well. And it's a pressure game. We would like to put our opposition into pressure. We will put up a good total, try to put up a good total, say around 170, 180, and try to defend it.
So yes, that's a little bit of a surprise, as I'm sure the team challengers are looking to come up with a new strategy, try and play the mind games. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है बल्लेबाजी का फैसला किया. Deepan, are you surprised with the decision? A very important game for you. You want to win this one and make sure that no team is unbeaten. You do not want to give that extra advantage of being unbeaten to team challengers as we move into the business end.
Yeah, true, because if we win this game, you know, the table will be open in the top 4. So I think we have to win this game. And yes, I'm surprised he has taken batting, but I think they've got a good batting side. So that would be in his mind to put a score. But I'm sure we'll try and contain to the least possible runs.
So yes, the two marquee players who've been handed over the captaincy reins by the respective owners. It's time for both the teams to align together for that team snap. As always, the toss ceremony ritual. We always stick to our toss ceremony rituals. First the toss interview, then the team snap, and then the national anthem. So requesting both the camps to please come together for that team snap. To monitor the toss ceremony and to have a look at the match proceedings, it's the convener of the event. That's Mr. Prasad Karkera, the deputy to our GC member and the cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. The ownership camp of team superstars, that's Manish Desai, Manish Sharma, Dr. Vipul Patel and Vijay Jha. Munir Chandniwala. Beg your pardon. On the other hand, Vijay Jha, Hemant Moite, Hemang Pandit, and Amit Parekh, the ownership camp of Team Challengers. Ganapati Bappa! One with the thumbs up. Yes, we stand in attention for the national anthem. Caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Mata ki Vande. Thank you. Wishing both the teams the very best. The umpires take the ground at 7:55 p.m. and the team that is bowling first, Deepan Patel, you got to set your field by 2 minutes to 7. We want to bowl that first ball at 7 p.m. Thank you.
Veda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Also the associate sponsors being PCPL, Redeveloping Homes, Rebuilding Communities, Comfort Group. These are the associate sponsors. Big thank you to all the sponsors and the associate sponsors for the wonderful support system that they have been to the cricket committee of the Goregaon Sports Club. The toss has been won by team Challengers, and a little bit of a surprise as they decide to bat first. The only team in the tournament to be having a 100% winning ratio. I have a feeling that this might be a good call just to check in case in a match if they've been asked to bat first. What's the kind of preparation that has gone into the camp of Team Challengers if they are invited to bat first in a big match? So this will serve the purpose. Just a look at the two opening batters. That's Rajesh Gadgil and Yogesh Kotak. We are 1 minute past 7. Ideally, we should have already been on our feet. The ownership camp of team superstars Munir Chandniwala, Dr. Vipul Patel, Manish Sharma and Manish Desai. On the other hand, the ownership stakes with Hemant Moite, Hemang Pandit, Vijay Jha and Amit Parekh. Yes, sir, we have with us the convener of the GSC 45 Plus T20 League 2025. That's Mr. Prasad Karkera. The Jaiswal gang, the groundsmen are in all readiness. So are the staff members, ready as always. All set for match number 30 to get underway. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Munir Chandniwala is going to be bowling to Rajesh Gadgil. Here we go. It's been an absolute delight to watch Munir Chandniwala perform both with the bat and the ball. He's really come up the ranks so nicely this season. His stocks have been on the rise to a great extent. That's nicely played, and a bit of a misjudgment there will result in a smashing Rhythm Mobiles boundary. The anticipation is the key thing when you're fielding in that point of the backward point area. The ball will always go to your left after pitching. So you got to be ready for that. Anyways, that was exquisite timing on offer by Rajesh Gadgil, and that kind of a shot will take his confidence skyrocketing. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani, Harshal Shah, Himal Dave. A nudge around the legs, and that will maybe go into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. So Manish Desai has given it a chase, but the ball wins the race. The second Rhythm Mobiles on the trot wasn't a bad delivery by any stretch of our imagination. That was nicely played, playing it late under the nose, just nudging it round the corner, closing the face of the bat at the most opportune time. Welcome to Gautam Parekh. It's going to be a packed house in anticipation of a cracker of a game. This match has the topmost billing in the tournament so far. The TRPs for this match are hitting out of the roof. Well played. What's happening there? Bit of a misfield, and that results in a crisp Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Never mind the misfield. There was so much of rhythm in that Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Nicely leading into that. The key was not to hit the ball too hard. Just put bat to ball. वो गेंद थोड़ी सी लहरा रही थी और बिल्कुल सहलाते हुए उस गेंद को Rhythm Mobiles बाउंड्री फेंस की दिशा में भेजा. इस ओवर का तीसरा चौका टीम चैलेंजर्स के पक्ष में, राजेश गाडगिल के पक्ष में. बहुत ही आला शुरुआत. देखना है कि इस तरह की आत्मविश्वास भरी शुरुआत के बाद किस तरह से अब इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते, किस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को सजाते हैं. हमारे फिजियोथेरेपी पार्टनर वी वेदा क्लिनिक, द एडवांस्ड फिजियोथेरेपी Center and the Rehab Clinic, Dr. Vedika Juthani. Drifting down the leg side, there should be a wide one. Yes, quite the right call. The intent from Munir is there. There's no doubt about it. The change in pace. That single run takes the score to 14. We are into over number 1. There's one more ball left in the first PCPL over. That's a YK on strike now. That's a shocking shot from Yogesh Kotak. One would have thought that it was a very risky shot. Playing it a little early, committing himself a little early. That was in the air for so much of time. But no protection in that area. That man is stationed quite deep into that boundary fence in that deep covers region. The scoreline at the end of the first over, after opting to bat first, they are 15 for none. Early days, this is just the start. This is going to be a pot boiler of a match. This should be a cliffhanger with the two of the best teams. And I'm sure in anticipation of a beauty of a match, it's going to be a packed house here at the Goregaon Sports Club. When the sun goes down, the Goregaon Sports Club lights up. A room on offer. That's a loose delivery from Manish Desai, which is an absolute A rare sight, and just look at the way he got stuck into that YK for a comfort group 6. Wow, what a start. It's a blazing start. They have a game plan in mind. Now, this is a very dangerous intent being exhibited by Team Challengers. First winning the toss and opting to bat first. The men in red have raised a red flag with that kind of an approach. "21" it is. "21" for no loss. We'll get it done. That's been confirmed by the third umpire. Let's wait. Let's be a little patient. That's a 6. Playing with soft hands, back to where he belongs with that kind of a delivery. That's the stock delivery for Manish. In place of Prashant Dubey, sir, we've got Guru, sir, tonight. We all know that Rajesh Gadgil is a top player, a top-notch player. If he gets going and if we get to see the best version of Rajesh Gadgil, it's going to be a treat. Well bowled, slow to the air. Two balls left. The scoreline reads 23 for none. For the viewers who have tuned in a little late, Team Superstars have been asked to bowl first. That single takes the score to 24. One ball left in the second PCPL over. Manish Sharma at short third. When you're stationed at the edge of the circle, you have to take that start from behind the circle. You got to take a start of 2-3 steps. If you're in a catching position, then you can stand still. But when you're at the edge of the circle, you got to take a start of a couple of yards so that you gather the momentum. And maybe that start will start from beyond the 30-yard circle. But when the bowler is just about to deliver the ball, you got to be inside the 30-yard circle. Munir has been an absolute showstopper this tournament, both with the bat and ball. Almost equally good in both the departments. Difficult to choose whether he's a batting all-rounder or a bowling all-rounder. Although his runs have overshone his wickets, but the body language, the intent, that's been spot on from Munir Chandiwala. This season, Munir Chandiwala will definitely be the OTP to crack the code of going the distance for Team Superstars. Definitely the OTP to crack the code. That's Munir Chandiwala. Like the look of Gadgil. A couple collected. Start off over number 3. Team Superstars have decided to start the proceedings with the new ball from the in-orbitant. After this over, it's going to be the switch in ends. The ace wicketkeeper, Vipul Gala. Getting right on the top of that bounce. Do not want to be saying too much. Touch wood. That's an extraordinary start from Rajesh Gadgil, the way he's going about things. Now he needs to continue in that same vein. That's it. Oh, that's off the outside edge. Manish has the confidence of 2 very good knocks on the trot. And that will spur him in the field as well. 2 back-to-back very good knocks from the co-owner of the team, Manish Sharma. It helps when the co-owner gets among some good runs or wickets. It's very important for the captain and the co-owners to kind of command respect when you're leading from the front. When you being the co-owner and the captain, you're leading from the front, that really helps. Just look at the star-studded batting lineup that Team Challengers have. That's an incredible batting lineup. The same stands true for Superstars as well. Definitely 2 sounds there, but well bowled. End of quite a decent over from Munir. The way Munir has performed this season, and if he keeps continuing to perform like this, I'm sure that he will keep continuing to perform the same way brilliantly, at least in one department. By the look of things, he might carry the form in both the departments. And looking at what Munir has achieved this season and what he's going to be achieving further in the season, the next year he will be hot property at the auction. Is it? Oh, that's too short a ball that was begging to be hit away off the thickish inside-ish edge that goes crashing into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. So one more boundary, and this time it's to the credit of YK. What a way to welcome Prashant Desai. That was into that channel outside the off stump, maybe just a little wayward, giving some extra room. A food for thought for Dipan Patel. That kind of a shot will be played by a batsman who is going great guns at around, say, 30 not out. No footwork, just hand-eye coordination. And that's the way YK goes about things. He's got a very positive mindset. It's all about your state of affairs, state of mind. That's good cricket, playing with soft hands. The man was quite behind. 36 for none, that's a good start. Still early days. Two of the best teams in the tournament up against each other. हर लिहाज से वो तलवारें खींची गई है. ऐलान जंग की यलगार पुकार ये दोनों ही टीम्स ने. Just look at that piece of wicket keeping by Vipul. We have two of our best wicket keepers in action. Yesterday it was Gaurang Karakasia. The night before yesterday that was Amol Polke. The top four wicket keepers at the 45 plus cricket definitely Gaurang Karakasia, Amol Polke, Vipul Gala, Hemant Moite. Difficult to put those numbers 1, 2, 3 and 4. They all are so good. Well, volt. After that first blip, wherein he considered Rhythm Mobile's boundary of the first ball, is back to his military line in length. The score at the end of 4 overs, that's 37 for none. The current run rate is a fraction more than 9 and over. That's stupendous. Looking at the stature of the match, looking at whom they are up against, that's a terrific start for Team Challengers. I mentioned earlier that although I was a little bit surprised with that call to bat first, but it's great to see that they are thinking aggressively, winning the toss and looking to bat first, just exploring how they perform batting first. Always a good thing to do before the business end. One of the brand ambassadors of the game, that's Manish Desai, comes into bowl. मनीष देसाई ने यूके में भी बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेला है, काफी टूर्स यूके में की है मनीष देसाई ने. डॉक्टर विपुल पटेल भी अपने आप को काफी बिजी रखते हैं क्रिकेट के साथ. एक से बढ़कर एक सभी हमारे आइकॉनिक प्लेयर्स, मार्की प्लेयर्स. That's a very meaningful Rajesh Gadgil. What a delivery, what a delivery. Just look at the change in pace, look at the perfect line and the immaculate shortening of the length. Picture perfect delivery. For once he gets beaten, otherwise everything he has met with the middle of the bat. Rajesh Gadgil. What an effort by Munir. In fact, that should have been stopped in that point area itself. That's Mori, I think, in that point area. Maybe he could have dived. It's a lush green outfield, a very important game. They're already off to a good start. You need a moment of magic. You need a Kodak moment to break this partnership, maybe. What a shot by YK. That's an unbelievable shot, picking up the length so early. That was the perfect uppercut. Somebody like Virendra Sehwag would have been proud of that shot. So well done. A smashing rhythm mobile's boundary. Sometimes the shots that YK plays, they are incredible shots. Mesmerizing shots. The best thing about YK here is he's not looking to play Manish Desai. He's not in awe of Manish Desai. He's just looking to play the ball. Forget the bowler. Just look at playing the ball. अभी तक जो भी पेश किया राजेश गाडगिल ने बिल्कुल खरा सोना पेश किया है. तब कर ही सोना खरा होता है. दूसरी तरफ वाईके बिंग वाईके इसी तरह से खेलेंगे. बढ़िया शुरुआत, विस्फोटक शुरुआत, दिलचस्प शुरुआत. अगर इस इतने बड़े मैच का आगाज इतना शानदार है तो अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस प्रगति पथ पर यह मैच जाएगा और किस तरह का अंजाम होगा. गोरेगांव की फिजाओं में एक ही धूम मची है, एक ही तूफान मचा है. वो है लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप GSC 45+ T20 लीग. इस लीग का नशा सर चढ़कर बोलता हुआ बिल्कुल अपने सीमा चरण के उस पार. वो उंगली उठी है, थोड़ी सी नीचे रही, थोड़ा सा इनसाइड शफल किया था, क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेला. क्या बढ़िया खेल रहे थे गाडगिल. आज ऐसा लग रहा था कि इस मैच को अपने नाम करेंगे. इतनी बेहतरीन शुरुआत की थी. जो जितनी भी गेंदों का सामना किया, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं. वो दैट वाज क्रैशिंग इनटू द मिडल एंड लेग एंड ही न्यू इट. गाडगिल न्यू इट. बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहे थे राजेश. दैट्स अ ट्रेजेडी. क्रीज से दामन छूटता हुआ राजेश गाडगिलकर और आगमन होता हुआ टीम चैलेंजर्स की तरकश के उस अर्जुन तीर का अब आगमन होता हुआ श्रीनाथ पै. स्वागत है पराग शाह का. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट. तो बड़ा विकेट है. इसी विकेट की खोज में थी टीम सुपरस्टार्स. उस विकेट को हासिल किया है. प्रशांत देसाई ने उस ब्रेक थ्रू को अंजाम दिया. उस विकेट के चलते अब नव चेतना जाग उठेगी टीम सुपरस्टार्स के बॉडी लैंग्वेज में, उनके खेमे में. कुल मिला के वो एक नई ऊर्जा के साथ अब आगे बढ़ेंगे. Big sigh of relief in the camp of Team Superstars to see the back of Gadgil. In comes one more 24-carat gold player, Srinath Pai, at the crucial number 3 spot. नए बल्लेबाज के लिए वो अच्छी गेंद थी. टेस्ट करते हुए, प्रश्न पूछते हुए श्रीनाथ पै से पूरा सम्मान दिया. शरीर के नजदीक खेला, हल्के हाथों से खेला. 45 पर 1. प्रशांत अपने सभी वेरिएशंस को वहां पर दर्शाते हुए, वेरिएशंस को ऑन फील्ड मुकम्मल करते हुए इतने बड़े मैच में उसे विकेट के चलते वो आत्मविश्वास मिल चुका है प्रशांत देसाई को. और लगातार प्रश्न पूछना अब ये उनका परम कर्तव्य बनता है, उनका उत्तरदायित्व बनता है. पीसीपीएल पावर प्ले पीरियड की समाप्ति के बाद 48 पे 1. उस विकेट के चलते एक हल्की सी वापसी रच ली है यहां पर टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने, हल्की सी. अभी भी थोड़ा सा पलड़ा भारी इस वक्त नजर आता हुआ टीम चैलेंजर्स का. हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. 6 ओवर्स में 48 रन बनाए, 8 के करंट रन रेट के साथ केवल एक ही विकेट का नुकसान यहां पर हुआ है अब तक टीम चैलेंजर्स को. बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है दोस्तों. अमेरिकी ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी मेंबर और टीम ब्लास्टर्स के को ओनर अमित मेहरोत्रा का आगमन होता हुआ. अमित मेहरोत्रा फ्रॉम कीलैंड डेवलपर्स. प्रशांत देसाई के 2 ओवर्स में 10 रन और 1 विकेट. गेंद बहुत ही ज्यादा नजदीक थी योगेश कोटक के शरीर के नजदीक। उस तरह के शॉट को खेलना खतरे से खाली नहीं था, लेकिन इतने सेट हो चुके, आत्मविश्वास इतना उनके पास है कि वो सटीक तरीके से शॉट को खेला। धर्मिन पारिक उर्फ बाबा। चट्टान जैसा अनुभव बाबा के पास। शानदार टाइमिंग, वो गेंद आगे परोसी थी, बल्ला घूमा, क्राउड झूम उठा, कंफर्ट ग्रुप छक्का। 50 रन से मुकम्मल हो चुके टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए। अगर आप श्रीनाथ पै के टेरिटरी में आप बिन बुलाए आओगे तो उसी तरह का खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा। बेहतरीन कंफर्ट ग्रुप 6। अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल सटीक रेवोल्यूशंस इंपार्ट किए, थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा टर्न प्राप्त हुआ, लंबाई को भी थोड़ा सा खींचा था, हल्का सा रेंज के बाहर उस गेंद को रखा था बाबा ने। थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से उस गेंद को विकेटों में किया, हल्के हाथों से खेला, केवल बल्ले को अड़ाया, डीप मिड विकेट की तरफ अपने शॉट को खेलकर 1 रन की प्राप्ति कर ली श्रीनाथ पै ने। रन संख्या इस 7वें ओवर में है 56 रन। कप्तान ने अपने आप को उतारा है गेंदबाजी में। नॉबी 10 की तरफ से क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपन पटेल का आगमन होता हुआ। 7 में 58 बनाए है, बढ़िया शुरुआत। टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी का फैसला लिया। अब तक बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त किया है। सही मायनों में जो 1 विकेट गिरा राजेश गाडगिल का, वो भी कितने अच्छे नजर आ रहे थे। दुर्भाग्यवश आज की शाम में एक बड़ी इनिंग्स को अंजाम नहीं दे पाए, लेकिन श्रीनाथ पै उचित तरीके से उनके जो खामियाजा है वो भरेंगे, वो खामियाजा भरना होगा। What a delivery. What a delivery. Slow turn and just look at the landing of the ball. That's Deepan Patel. Asking a big probing question of Srinath Pai. अच्छा क्रिकेट. शिकंजा कसने के लिए अपने आप को गेंदबाजी में उतारा है दीपन पटेल ने. योगेश कोटक एक बड़ा स्टेटमेंट देने की फिराक में. चारों खान ने चित किया. किसी भी बल्लेबाज को वो गेंद बीट कर जाती. देखिए गेंद किस तरह से टर्न हो रही है, विशेष रूप में जब इन ऑर्बिट 10 की तरफ से कोई स्पिनर गेंदबाजी कर रहा है, वो सरफेस को ग्रिप कर रही है. और ये टर्न देखते हुए मेरे ख्याल में टीम चैलेंजर्स को भी पता है कि दूसरे 20 ओवर्स में तो और ज्यादा मदद हासिल हो सकती है गेंदबाजों को, अगर वो ड्यू फैक्टर आज अंजाम नहीं लेगा तो. 8 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 61 रन्स, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. मैदान पर उतरते हुए किशोर, वापस खेमे में आते हुए दीपेश मेहता. KD goes inside and DM comes outside. The first over from Baba went for 10 runs. Into his second over, Dharmin Parikh. फ्लाइटेड गेंद है, लेकिन लाइन थोड़ी सी अंदर की तरफ थी. यही गेंद अगर आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप होती तो बड़ा इनसाइड आउट शॉट खेलते. लाइन को तब्दील किया, थोड़ी सी गेंद ड्रिफ्ट भी हुई. यही तो है बाबा का क्लास, अपने अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करना. भली बात ही जानते हैं योगेश कोटक इस तरह के शॉट्स खेलते हैं. हालांकि कोशिश कर रहे कि क्रॉस बैट के साथ कम से कम खेलूं, लेकिन कभी कभी वो संयम का बांध टूटता है और वो क्रॉस बैट के शॉट्स खेल जाते हैं. ये अच्छी स्ट्रेटजी अपनाई है बाबा ने. देखिए ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की लाइन न करते हुए मिडल एंड लेग की लाइन कर रहे फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज. शिवनाथ पै को अपना होमवर्क किया है, अपना अभ्यास किया है. कितने सालों से बाबा लगातार इस मैदान पर अपना क्रिकेट खेलते हुए। कमिटमेंट अभी भी वही है, डेडिकेशन वही है। मैंने पहले ही कहा है कि वो संयम का बांध टूटा, जरूरत ही नहीं थी उस तरह के शॉट को खेलने में। जब वो स्ट्रेट बैट के साथ इतने अच्छे रन्स आप बटोर रहे हो, तो ऐसे हालात में वो क्रॉस बैट का शॉट खेलकर पेविलियन में वापस आना ये दुर्भाग्यवश है। बहुत ही बड़ा जेनसन एलईडी लाइट से गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट। क्या कप्तानी की है दीपन पटेल ने। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 10 रन से दिए थे बाबा ने, उसके बावजूद वो विश्वास जताया। बाबा को फिर से एक बार गेंद थमाई कि द स्टेज इज ऑल योर्स, गो फॉर इट, break the partnership, and he does it in great style. On his way back to the pavilion is Yogesh Kotak. He will be disappointed with the kind of shot that he brought into place. That's a terrific batting lineup. Just imagine two very good batters back in the pavilion in the form of Rajesh Gadgil and YK. And just look at the two batters at the wicket, Saket Adhikari and Srinath Pai. Just look at the couple of batters still waiting in the wings. That's a terrific batting lineup. That's a star-studded batting lineup. Even Parag Shah will agree with me. Eminent galaxy of superstars in their batting lineup. That's Team Challengers. Although they are playing against superstars, the superstar batters are in the lineup of Team Challengers. And the players of our superstars, they are the challengers who are going to be putting up a fight to Team Challengers. Should be a very interesting match. And what a breakthrough by Baba. The strongest aspect of Saket Adhikari's game is the clear thought process. मैच सिचुएशन कुछ भी हो, इसी तरह से खेलेंगे वो। उन्हें पता है कि अगर ये अपना नॉर्मल क्रिकेट खेलेगी तो टीम चैलेंजर्स को अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाने में सफलता उनके हाथ लगेगी। इस टूर्नामेंट में एक इतना अच्छा नॉक खेला है कि वो मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब उनके नाम दर्ज हुआ। Very few cobwebs of doubt in his mind unless his team is in a very tight situation. Otherwise, this man is too good. The on-field umpires, Raju Pawar sir and Guru sir. The third umpire, Ajit Chavan sir. Dipan to continue. Oh, the finger goes up. That is indeed the biggest fish in the net. Just before the drinks interval, they've got a prized scalp of Srinath Pai. That will be a game changer. The drinks trolley going into the ground. Oh my word. That's the biggest Jensen LED Lights Gandha Royal Refinery wicket of the evening so far. The two marquee players, Dipan Patel and Baba, doing the job for Team Superstars. Way to go. In comes the Devonia player, Vijay Singh. He would not have expected to come into bat so early. The game on. The pendulum in this match is swing from one camp to the other. They have been invited to bowl first, and all the credit to Dipen Patel for making sure that he brings about those changes perfectly. Well bowled and well played. That's Mr. Cricket bowling from the far end. Deepak More in that a short extra cover region. Parag More has been asked to save that single. Parag More, what a knock from him the other night. Gadgil will be a little disappointed. He was looking good for a long haul. And YK will be even more disappointed that in spite of playing so well, he looked to manufacture that shot. एक ही गेंद पहले उसी तरह के शॉट को खेलते हुए बीट हुए थे, बाल बाल बचे थे. फिर दूसरी गेंद को सीधे बल्ले से खेला और तीसरी गेंद को फिर से एक बार वो क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेलना चाहा और वहीं पर बड़ा खामियाजा भुगता. विकेट दे दिया जब इतना अच्छा खेल रहे थे. Make hay while the sun shines, YK, we all know that. No excuses will convince Hemant Moite and the think tank that that wasn't warranted. 10 ओवर्स करने के लिए 49 मिनटों का समय लिया है. टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए भी कयामत की शाम है. दीपेन पटेल की कप्तानी के लिए एक अग्नि परीक्षा है. स्पेल जारी रहेगा बाबा का. The cream of the top order is back in the hut. Truly the cream of the top order. Vijay Singh definitely the bowling all-rounder, but he would like to prove all of us wrong. The need of the hour for team challengers is a long haul from Saket Adhikari. Maybe they will revisit their strategy. At the moment, both these batters will have to weather the storm. The adrenaline is flowing richly in the veins of Team Superstars. Baba is looking such a good version of himself. So is Dipen Patel. Nicely nudging it away into that vacant fine leg area. We'll have to wait and watch. That has kept Srini interested. Srini gets around it. Before Suni can get that ball back in play, a couple has been collected. We have with us NK Maheshwari. We also have Rajesh Patni with us. Rajesh Patni cannot sit at home. That's the kind of position that the points table is in at the moment. Oh my word, More drops it. He's a fit man, and one would have expected him to poach that one. Those kind of catches get stuck into your hand. No need to take those catches, they stick into your hands. But that was traveling at a great pace. He gave it his all, no half measures there, and that is why he survived. But that will have to go down in our books as a missed opportunity. Everything happening out there. ग्यारह पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 73 रन्स बने 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बाबा का जो ये बॉडी लैंग्वेज है इस टूर्नामेंट में सबसे बेहतरीन बॉडी लैंग्वेज आज की शाम नजर आती हुई। जब मैच उतना बड़ा होता है तो वो जो बड़े प्लेयर्स होते दे हैव टू अप द एंटी, वो गियर्स सही वक्त पर बदलने पड़ते। और आज की शाम दीपेन और बाबा ने क्या गियर्स बदले, क्या खूब गियर्स बदले हैं। कल विपुल कल्याणी ने भी काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी, वो भी बहुत ही अच्छे लग रहे थे। वो रिदम पे से पता चल जाता है, वो 5-6 गेंद करने के बाद पता चल जाता है कि आज की शाम किस तरह के स्पेल को अंजाम देंगे। मुनीर की वापसी, बढ़िया ऑफ ड्राइव और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर। प्रशांत देसाई जान की बाजी लगा देते हैं आउटफील्ड में। क्या कमिटमेंट है प्रशांत। इस इनिंग्स का 12वां ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। मिनिमम एफर्ट और एक बहुत ही अच्छा नतीजा। विजय सिंह के लिए भी आज परीक्षा है। विजय सिंह भी कोई हल्का फुल्का नाम नहीं है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पर। विजय सिंह के नाम का सिक्का काफी चलता है जीएससी पर। वो भी अपने आप में एक हर लिहाज से एक मार्की प्लेयर है। दिल हलक में था। राजू पवार सर ने उस पूरे वाकये को फिर से एक बार अपने जहन में दोहराया और फिर नाका, फिर उस अपील को खारिज किया। तब तक विजय सिंह का दिल हलक में था। गेंद काफी अच्छी थी। 12 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 82 रन से 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वाकई में अंपायरिंग करना यानी कि टेंशन का टोपला है। हमारे और एक अहम सदस्य आज प्रसाद करकेरा का हाथ बटाने के लिए यहां पर मौजूद है। टीम ब्लास्टर्स की को ओनर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी का एक अहम हिस्सा अमित मेहरोत्रा। मजेदार मैच होगा। जो हमेशा हम वो कहते हैं ना का मूल मंत्र लगे रहो डटे रहो, बस वही किया है सुपरस्टार्स ने। ये 3 थिंक टैंक के लोगों को देख लीजिए, दीपन, विपुल और बाबा। ये तीनों ने मिलकर क्या करिश्मा कर दिखाया है क्रिकेट गेम में। It's all about playing like a team. It's not just about your key players who have got to up the ante. Definitely, as we are coming into that business end of the tournament in the big matches, the key players have to be at their very best, but the rest of the team as well, they have to perform like a cohesive unit. In comes Srini. That's a no ball. 2 extra runs added, and also it's going to be a bonus time for Vijay Singh. Mrs. Ashu Sharma का स्वागत है, one of the co-owners. Prasad Karkera, as always, along with Kuldeep Paji sir, he occupies one of those best seats. They all get together, Vipul, Harshal, Alpesh, to enjoy most of the games. They are together. स्वागत हारियर रिदम मोबाइल से चौका, फ्री हिट थी और उस वजह से उस तरह के शॉट को खेला, प्रयास किया. Fortune favors the brave. That was a good delivery from Srini, but the earlier no ball, and he's got to pay a penalty here. So that's the way the game goes. For all those who have come out to watch the match, what no better way for a cricket lover to spend the evening. यहाँ से आप आईपीएल भी देख सकते हो और इस लाइव एक्शन का भी आप लुत्फ उठा सकते हो. श्रीनी के इस स्पेल में उन्हें नपीतुली गेंदबाजी पेश करनी होगी, सूझबूझ के साथ अपने स्पेल को करना होगा, सूझबूझ के साथ. He's quite a matured cricketer. He's got a good mind. It's all about executing the game plan. To be strong-headed, to have that self-belief. विजय सिंह का इंटेंट देख लीजिए. He's not looking to just put the ball bat ahead. He's looking to drive. He's looking to push through. Just look at the high elbow. Both the batters have to stay at the wicket for the next half an hour. That's an incredible shot. Let me tell you that. That's a super shot. That's the shot of the evening. Wow. Anybody who can play that kind of a shot has to be a great bat. Rhythm mobiles boundary. The best rhythm mobiles boundary of the evening so far. Wasn't a bad delivery. That was the improvisation from Saket. He was almost into an awkward situation, but just a look at the way he pulled himself out of that hold to execute that fine rhythm mobiles boundary. A 93 for 3 it is. Srinivas Rayavarapu. This is a very important phase in the match. They have got the cream of the top order back into the pavilion. Now is the time for Team Superstars to stick to their job. They have to be at their most disciplined. This is exactly the phase wherein they have to put in all that effort. Srinivas Rayavarapu. The other day he gave me a 8.5 out of 10 for that pronunciation of his surname. Exciting cricket on offer. Now this is one of the most important period in the match. That's good cricket. Saket Adhikari. इसे कहते हैं प्रोफेशनल अप्रोच. बहुत ही कम मर्तबा आप साकेत को गलत शॉट्स खेलते हुए देखोगे. अच्छी गेंद पर एक आध बार थोड़ा सा जल्दी आउट हो सकता है, लेकिन अपनी विकेट पर दाम लगाता है. Hundred runs up on the board at the end of 13 PCPL overs. Munir into his final over is given away 33 runs. It's been a little expensive tonight. Oh, what a shot. Nicely punched away. Super timing, sweet timing, and that's a cracker of a Rhythm Mobile's boundary. So correct in his approach. Such a treat to watch. On the other hand, with his flamboyance, even Vijay Singh is such an impact player. The need of the hour for team challengers was exactly this kind of a partnership. Now this has to go on for some more time. That's a good thing that he did not rush into the decision, Raju Pawar sir. He just आंखों ही आंखों में वो इशारा किया साकेत को. राजू पवार सर के लिए सीजन काफी अच्छा रहा है बतौर ऑन-फील्ड अंपायर. प्रशांत दुबे sir has also been decent. Oh, off the outside edge, that is too far away. वॉची फील्डिंग की बैसागी देनी होगी गेंदबाजों को. चौदहवां ओवर एक गेंद शेष है. 113 रन बने. 3 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. एक गेंद बाकी है मुनीर के स्पेल में. 41 रन से दिए है. Living dangerously. End of 14 overs, 115. Vijay Singh does not mind playing those risky shots. He's got to take calculative risk. It's not a time to take those absolute risks. He's got to take those calculative risks. And on the other hand, Saket, who's played 15 balls, he will continue to play just like this. What a team man this man is, Saket Adhikari. What an asset. Just a look at the value addition that he brings to the table for the team. That's super class. विजय सिंह ने भी 16 में 21 रन से बना के अपना योगदान जारी रखा है. बहुत ही दिलचस्प नजारा. बिल्कुल एक दिलचस्प मोड पर यह मैच हाथ थमा हुआ है. इस वक्त किसी भी तरह से भविष्यवाणी करना खतरे से खाली नहीं. प्रशांत देसाई को अगर आपने हल्के में लिया तो आपकी खैर नहीं. वैसा प्लेयर है. The stocks for Prashant Desai have been on the rise like never before. What a shot from Saket Adhikari. That was such a good ball, and only somebody as good as Saket Adhikari could have put that ball into the Rhythm Mobiles arena. साकेत हमेशा ये दर्शाते हैं कि प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स के साथ भी आप आपकी टीम की नैया पार लगा सकते हो T20 गेम में भी. Looking to cut loose a streakish but a most welcome Rhythm Mobiles boundary. The projected score is looking 170. Hemant Moite mentioned he would like to get something in the region of 170, 180. That is exactly what he mentioned. At the moment, they are looking as if they can get there. What a partnership. This is good. This is good for team challenges. Still some way left before we can call it that fruitful partnership. Not yet. Nobody can get around that one. Nobody under the sun can get around it. That was always going to be a Rhythm Mobiles boundary, as straight as an arrow. $127 for 3. 2 balls left in Prashant Desai's over. That's Saket Adhikari for all of us. He's throwing his hands now. He's throwing his hands at everything. He's looking to up the ante. Maybe that message from the dressing room is loud and clear. Maybe they are looking to get to 190 plus. Maybe they'll not be happy with 170, 175. Now they want to go for 190 plus. 1 ball left. He's cutting loose. He's decided to freeze arms. End of over number 15. 130 for 3, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. प्रशांत देसाई ने अपने 3 ओवर्स में 25 रन से दी 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 74 मिनटों का टाइम लिया है टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने अपने 15 ओवर्स फेंकने के लिए. Hello. Terrific shot. Room on offer, and there's no stopping Saket Adhikari. The only way you can stop him is to send him back to the hut. If he stays at the wicket, he's gonna make you pay. He's going for the kill. He will make you bleed if he stays at the wicket. 15.2. Oh. That's well done. What a shot. बहती गंगा में हाथ धोए है विजय सिंह ने भी. मैं क्यों पीछे रहूं. वक्त का तकाजा भी यही है कि जितने रन से बटोर सको आप उतने बटोर लो, क्योंकि पता नहीं क्या स्कोर इनफ होगा. साकेत, यस. चलिए, हाफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की है साकेत अधिकारी ने. 50 runs up on the board. Just look at the way he's built the momentum. Super knock. That's one of the best knocks of the tournament. Super knock. करण सिंह वालिया का जो बड़ा शिद्दत भरा नॉक था, उसी तरह का ये भी टॉप ड्रॉर नॉक. श्रीनाथ पै ने एक दो ऐसे नॉक से खेले. जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की साकेत अधिकारी ने अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए 27 गेंदों में 50 रन बनाए और भी 9 गेंद शेष है. जिस तरह से खेल रहे वो 36 गेंदों के पहले अपने 60 रन बनाएंगे, इस बात में तो कोई किसी के भी मन में कोई शंका नहीं होनी चाहिए. Well bowled. Reverse shot. That's the mindset of the batsman. Come at the hour, come at the man. What a stage is chosen to mesmerize everybody. Showing his class. He is a class act. When he's in this kind of a mood, there is no stopping him. The bottom hand coming into play. That heavy bottom hand. 150 up on the board. 20 balls left और इन 20 गेंदों में 35 बनाना तो लाजमी है. शायद जो दरकार अदिति हेमंत मोहिते ने टॉस के वक्त वहीं पे पहुंचेंगे, शायद वो 5 रन और ज्यादा बना पाएंगे, ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ, ऐसे आसार नजर आते हुए. क्या शॉट निकाला है विजय सिंह ने अपने पिटारे से. बहुत ही जल्दी उस गेंद की लंबाई को भाप लिया, मानो बिल्कुल उन्हें पता था कि दीपेन उसी तरह की गेंद करेंगे, मानो दीपेन के जहन को पढ़ लिया था. कंफर्ट ग्रुप 6, 156 रन बने. विजय सिंह की भी जितनी तारीफ करी उतनी कम होगी दोस्तों. चेक करें प्लीज, वेट. अजीत चौहान से बिल्कुल सतर्क है, कोई भी रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहते. वो टेक्नोलॉजी है तो इंश्योरेंस लेना जरूरी है. गुड टू गो. टीम टाइगर्स के को ओनर उदय भाई जैन का स्वागत है. वेल बोल्ड. हम साकेत की बात कर रहे हैं लगातार, लेकिन विजय सिंह के उस योगदान के बारे में आपका क्या मानना है, ये भी तो प्रश्न पूछना होगा. इस तरह की स्थिति में विजय सिंह ने जो साथ निभाया साकेत अधिकारी का, वो बहुत ही तगड़ा. जिस तरह से विजय सिंह ने अपनी इनिंग्स को शुरू किया, पूरी तरह से वो प्रेशर गायब हुआ साकेत अधिकारी के कंधों पर से, तो तारीफ करनी होगी विजय सिंह की. विजय सिंह के उस रवैये ने साकेत अधिकारी को अपना गेम खेलने के लिए पूरी तरह से वो अनुकूल स्थिति निर्माण की. साकेत के 5 बॉल बाकी है, वाइके 5 बॉल्स लेफ्ट. हाँ, यानी कि 55 है अभी. एक चौका एक छक्का लगा या तो फिर 2 चौके, इस तरह से पेस कर सकते हो इनिंग्स. और उन्हें कहने की भी जरूरत नहीं, उन्होंने वो कैलकुलेशन कर दिया होगा. वो बड़ा मैच प्लेयर, बड़ा टिकट प्लेयर, बड़ा लीग प्लेयर, पता होता है उन्हें कि मैच की स्थिति क्या है. एवरीथिंग इज रजिस्टर्ड एट द बैक ऑफ देयर माइंड. What a terrific performance by Team Challengers, winning the toss, opting to bat first. They were in a spot of bother. The first 9 overs, they lost the cream of the top order. 3 batsmen back in the pavilion. And just look at the rear guard action from Vijay Singh and Saket Adhikari. That's a 24-carat gold partnership. The tables have turned. The pressure back on superstars. केवल वेल केप्ट ही कहेंगे. अश्विनी और विपुल ने थोड़ा सा उत्साह जताया. अश्विनी इज हैविंग अ चैट. वेलकम टू आवर co-convener, that's Amarkant Jain and Mayura Amarkant. He's middling everything that is thrown at him. Everything is meeting with the meatiest part of the bat, and the sound that is being created, that is music for one and all. 4 balls left for Saket. विजय सिंह, बंदे में दम है। जरूरी थी कि आज बल्ले के साथ अपना करिश्मा कर दिखाए, और क्या कारनामा किया है विजय सिंह ने। साकेत अधिकारी के साथ मिलकर एक ऐसी साजिश रची जिसके चलते टीम सुपरस्टार्स इस वक्त थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति में, विपरीत परिस्थिति में। मैच में यह मोमेंटम बिल्कुल और बिल्कुल टीम चैलेंजर्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। The runs are on the board. The pressure will be on the batting lineup of Team Superstars to get there. But looking at the champion stuff that is inside the ammunition of Team Superstars, you never know. They can still win this match. It could go either ways. जिस तरह से वो एंटिसिपेट करना था, जिस तरह से जज करना था, वो बिल्कुल सही किया दीपेश ने, लेकिन हाथ में वो गेंद नहीं रुकी। चलिए, और एक तेज तर्रार रिदम मोबाइल से चौका देखने को मिलता हुआ। साकेत अधिकारी के बल्ले से 60 रन बन चुके, रिटायर होना होगा साकेत। What a knock, man. What a knock. That will have to be one of the very best knocks in the tournament. Right up there amongst the top 3. Amongst the top 3. वो पहले 5 नॉक्स में साकेत के 2 होंगे। साकेत के 2 होंगे पहले 5 नॉक्स में। ये वाला नॉक पहले 3 में। देखिए, ये बल्लेबाज जो अंदर आ रहे हैं, वो जिस कॉन्फिडेंस से अंदर जा रहे, वो कॉन्फिडेंस साकेत अधिकारी और विजय सिंह की उस पार्टनरशिप के बलबूते पर वो स्वैग नजर आता हुआ जो बल्लेबाज अंदर जा रहे हैं। मजा आएगा इस मैच को देखने, क्योंकि टीम सुपरस्टार्स भी घुटने नहीं टेकेगी, पूरी शिद्दत से खेलेगी। जो भी कुछ उनके पास है, जो भी फ्यूल है, हर आउंस का वो इस्तेमाल करेंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। Yes, they will have to get into that last ounce of their reserve fuel. They'll have to catch hold of it to win this match. Team Superstars in the driver's seat at the moment is Team Challengers, winning the toss and opting to bat first. That's an incredible show. Let me tell you that, with the cream of the top order back before the 9 overs. That's incredible stuff. Vijay Singh has been that big spoiler. Team Superstars के अभी तक रंग में भंग अगर किसी ने सबसे ज्यादा डाला है तो वो है विजय सिंह। तीसरी या चौथी बार इस तरह का मिस्क्यूट शॉट, और फिर भी बचे हुए, ना केवल बचे हुए, रिदम मोबाइल से चौका भी मिलेगा विजय सिंह को। 168 रन बना लिए विजय सिंह ने। अपनी 24 गेंदों में 38 रन बनाए। वो 50 रन अभी भी मुकम्मल हो सकते विजय सिंह के लिए, लेकिन 50 रनों की परवाह नहीं है। जरूरत है कि वो 185 190 रन बनाए। पता नहीं सुपरस्टार्स के सामने किस तरह का स्कोर काफी होगा। टीम सुपरस्टार्स के खेमे में थोड़ा सा टेंशन है। जो भी कुछ कर सकते थे दीपन ने किया हुआ है। साकेत और विजय सिंह बिल्कुल आज मिशन पे थे। क्या खूब अंजाम दिया है अपनी उस रणनीति को। विजय सिंह के लिए नॉक जरूरी था ताकि वो जीएससी के सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स को और क्रिकेट फॉलोअर्स को याद दिला सके कि आई कैन बैट. Do not judge me only as a bowler. Definitely, we all know that he is a bowling all-rounder, but he is out here to prove all of us wrong. कुल मिला के अब 8 गेंद बाकी है. 8 balls left. Projected score 185. 185. 5 रन ज्यादा है हेमंत मोहिते के भविष्यवाणी से. दो डॉट गेंद काफी मददगार साबित होगी. ये 2 डॉट गेंद परमिंदर बामरा, उनके जहन में ये था कि आखिरी गेंद पर वो सिंगल न ले और उस कश्मकश में वो डॉट गेंद खेल गए. लेकिन चले कोई नहीं, अब स्ट्राइक वापस है विजय सिंह के पास. विजय सिंह ने 26 गेंदों का सामना किया है, तो किसी भी तरह से वो इक्वेशन को अब नहीं दोहराएंगे. कितनी गेंद बाकी है? काफी गेंदें बाकी है उनके कोटा में. साकेत अधिकारी ने 33 में 60 बनाया. विजय सिंह ने अभी तक 26 में 39 रन बनाए. योगेश ने 22 में 28 बनाए. प्रशांत ने 4 ओवर्स में 36 रन से देकर 1 विकेट. धर्मेंद्र पारिक ने 4 ओवर्स में 34 रन देकर 1 विकेट. और दीपन पटेल हमेशा की तरह बहुत ही कंजूस साबित होते हुए जहां तक रनों का देने का सवाल है, 4 ओवर्स 23 रन 1 विकेट. आखिरी ओवर की जिम्मेवारी मनीष देसाई के मजबूत कंधों पर. मजबूत कंधों से भी ज्यादा अनुभवी कंधों पर मैं कहूंगा, सक्षम कंधों पर. Three balls left. 2 balls left. 177. Manish Desai putting the brakes on. Vijay Singh, 41 of 28. Good effort from Baba. They will be satisfied with a couple. Parminder Bamra is not interested at all in taking the strike. Parminder Bamra will have a key role to play when he comes back with his spin deliveries. He'll have to play an important role, Parminder. .181 to win. Exactly what Hemant Modi had predicted.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
The first 6 overs will definitely hold the key. Pramod Kashyap to be bowling with a new ball from the in-orbit end. The man on strike. That's Prashant. Just a look at where he's holding the bat. That indicates that he's a bottom hand player. Just look at Prashant where he's holding the bat. That obviously means that he's predominantly a bottom hand player. Those are the finer points that you need to pick up. Those are the nuances of the game that you have to take care of. Welcome to Sushil Patil. Starts with the back of a length delivery. Good seam presentation. Pramod Kashyap is somebody who generates a good purchase of the wicket with his spot on seam presentation. Basically, he's a rhythm bowler. Pramod Kashyap has been given the new ball as always. Mumbai Indians will require 204 to win the match against the Lucknow Super Giants. 204 to win. Here at the GSC, 181 to win. That is one of his strong points, one of his pet shots, and that is exactly why they have a man in that backward of point area straight away for Prashant. They've done their homework. The captain, the bowler, and the think tank have to be on the same page. Just look at the offside cordon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 men on the offside, one outside the circle. The second man outside the circle, long on. A better line and better length. Both these opening batters, they are absolutely accomplished and seasoned campaigners. Warmest welcome to our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Welcome to Paras Buddhadev. We also have one of our key members and Captain Cool, Amol Polke. Nobody can outshine Paras Buddhadev in that frame. Pawan has been asked to bowl with that new ball. Pawan. What a good over from Pramod Kashyap. The first one wherein he gave away only 1 run. Now each and every link in that bowling battery has to bowl well. Oh yes, they get them, and that is the big fish in the net. What a start here. Pawan Agarwal was asked to bowl, and Through with this shot a little early, Munir Chandniwala, and they have drawn first blood here, team challengers. So will that early setback set the cat amongst the pigeons? We got to wait and watch. It's going to be a test of character for the batting lineup of Team Superstars. अग्नि परीक्षा होगी वाकई में हर लिहाज से टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए, विशेष रूप में जब मुनीर का विकेट वो जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट के रूप में गिरा है. बड़ा विकेट है, बड़ा विकेट है. आगमन होता हुआ कल्पेश दोषी का. Exciting start. Still early days. It's all about having that self-belief. जो रवैया साकेत और विजय सिंह ने दर्शाया था, वही रवैया टीम सुपरस्टार्स के मिडिल ऑर्डर ने दर्शाना होगा. The same approach, the same attitude, the same self-belief. Holding on to that element of self-belief is going to be the key for Team Superstars. One good partnership and you never know. Nicely turned away to open his account. A 4 for 1. That's too short. That's a huge wicket to the credit of Pawan Agarwala. A mission accomplished, almost one wicket, and that mission is accomplished. He's already made a big contribution, having taken the wicket of Munir Chandniwala. That's a big wicket. Whoever thought of giving the new ball to Pawan Agarwala, that has to be the master stroke. It's all about drawing out your best plans. You got to drop that prospective plan to putting that final nail in the coffin. Early days in the match, early days, one good partnership, and that will infuse some positivity into the camp of Team Superstars. They need one good partnership. At the moment, it's time for a resurrection job. They have to weather the storm. नई गेंद के साथ थोड़ी सी शरारत कराते हुए पवन अग्रवाला और प्रमोद कश्यप. They are not making the ball talk, but they are making it go around. That's a nice a flick shot. A rare off day for Munir. Well bowled. Well bowled. Well played as well. At the very last moment, checking his shot. Pramod Kashyap is the one who is very consistent with the new ball. Just a look at the odd bounce and even a better shot. Not a bad delivery. Only the wrong thing in that delivery was the room on offer, although there was some extra bounce. Nicely negated by Prashant. That's the shot of a man who's in good form. Will Prashant Desai be able to bail the team out of trouble? Very capable, is in good form. So maybe if he can make this form count, you never know. Everything has fallen in place for Hemant Mohite tonight so far. So far. What will team superstars come up with to upset the juggernaut of team challengers? Oh, that's indeed well played, and to help the cause, that's a very ordinary piece of fielding there. Ordinary effort. Exactly what was required for Team Superstars. A welcome boundary. Up and away with that. A good looking shot is Kalpesh Doshi. That will give him the confidence. $18 for 1. We are into over number 4. Oh, what a good shot. Very nicely played. Just look at how the bat and the ball come in to connection. The finger goes up. That's the second wicket, and they are on a roll. That's exactly what they wanted. That's an auspicious start. Both the openers are back in the pavilion. Prashant is on his way back to the pavilion, and the second wicket for Pawan Agarwala. What a night he's having. What a stellar performance by Pawan Agarwala to send both the opening batters back in the pavilion. The second Jensen LED Lights Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Sweetly timed. Hemant Moiti has put the right men in the right areas. A switch in ends for Pramod. 22 for 2. Over number 5 underway. 3 balls left. Kalpesh is timing the ball sweetly. What a good backup job by YK. Well done. They are all pumped up. They are playing like a team which is on a mission to maintain their 100% winning momentum. They are not going to let go of that momentum so easily. Oh, that's a miss, and that will result in a Rhythm Mobiles boundary. That is exactly what team superstars require. Pramod Kashyap not happy. And why should he be happy? That should have been stopped. The Rhythm Mobiles boundary takes the score to 28 for 2. There's one ball still remaining to come in over number 5. The 5th PCPL over. Terrific hitting. Right from ball number 1, Kalpesh Doshi has timed the ball so well. Unfortunately tonight, the rule will not allow him to play more than 36 balls. He's got only 36 balls to damage team challenges. The way Saket Adhikari was timing the ball, the same way Kalpesh has usually come out all guns blazing. He's looking good. The only thing that he needs to make sure that he stays at the wicket for those 36 balls. The team needs a half century from him. That goes without saying. That's no rocket science. And 2 other batters will have to step up. Maybe More will have to be one of those batters. A fighting approach by Kalpesh. There's nothing wrong that YK can do tonight. Manish Sharma, that's an early dismissal for him. He was promoted up the order on the back of those 2 consecutive good knocks, and once again in the bargain to up the ante. He's on his way back to the pavilion. That's a key Jensen LED Lights Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Definitely on the top, that is team challenges. But there's still some way left. In comes More. On the back of that good knock the other night, the team will be expecting more runs from More. A good looking shot to get off the mark. Parag More. That's Srinath Pai in that wideish mid wicket area. 3 balls left in the 6th PCPL over. All the 3 wickets that have fallen, all the wickets have been to the credit of Pawan Agarwala. That's a very special night that he is having. Deepak More is a very positive player and he will still have a dash at the target. He'll have a go at the target. Score after 6 overs, 35 for 3. The cream of the top order is back in the pavilion. It took Team Superstars 9 overs to send the 3 top order batters back to the pavilion. On the other hand, Team Challengers have taken less than 6 overs to send the top 3 batters back to the pavilion. So that's the difference. And that's a mighty difference. What a perfect situation for Yogesh Sharma to come in and have a go. 37 for 3. Yogesh is into his first over. He's given away 6 runs so far. Kalpesh is on to a very meaningful 24 of 17. The umpire indicating that it was going down the leg side with the arm. But oh yes, Yogesh caught Parag Mori on the wrong foot there. End of 7 overs. That's 41 for 3. Oh, they've taken a review, is it? Stumping review has been taken. Okay, let's wait. Oh, one more good shot. No, says Kalpesh. The intent from Parag is there, but he's got to play a long one, a big one. 8 overs, 45 for 3. A good shot, but straight to the fielder, and he had a shy at the striking and non-striking end. He was a goner. If we had to effect a direct hit, that's good cricket. So that is the Jensen LD Lights Gandhar Royal Defender wicket, wicket number 4. In comes the ace wicketkeeper batsman, that's Vipul Gala. What a delivery from Yogesh Sharma. As I mentioned earlier, he's come in to bowl in a pressure situation for team superstars. That's a peach of a delivery, and Hemant Moite does the rest. That's a biggie. He was looking good. Kalpesh Doshi is on his way back to the pavilion. Welcome to Mrs. Parul Desai. Mrs. Parul Desai is a little tensed, although she's not showing it. Welcome. She knows that she's a part of a great team, never mind the results of one particular match. On the top, the 4 top order batters back in the pavilion. One more man bites the dust, and that is going to be having a big effect now. Parag More is on his way back to the pavilion. They are succumbing to the pressure. One more Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. They are absolutely on the top now. Team Superstars are down on the mat to a great extent. Half the team is back in the pavilion. That's the good news for Team Challengers. That's all along the ground. Oh, one-handed pickup there. Everything falling in place. This is like a dream come true for Team Challengers, excelling in every department. Isn't it, Rivals? Welcome to Dr. More. End of a terrific game changer over. Indeed, those 2 wickets, that particular over, that will be the defining moment in this match. Baba waiting in the wings. He knows that tough times, testing times. But as a professional unit, you have to go through these moments. This is the journey that we all have decided to be a part of. Ups and downs will be there. A couple of bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. Parminder Bhamra, the stage is all set for him. What an ideal situation to walk in and bowl your stuff. One more race, wicket-keeper batter Vipul Gala. Gaurang, Vipul, Amol, Hemant. 50 runs up on the board. Super shot. More than anything else in that rhythm mobiles boundary, the placement was the best aspect. Super shot. Truly a classic shot, that one. Playing with the turn. He knew that there was nobody in that position. Super timing. A man stationed in that backward of square leg area. $60 and 123 required. The required run rate just a little more than 12 and over. That's the drinks interval.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing.
Sharad will continue. that hurried on to him. Definitely two noises there. If there was no bat involved, Vipul would never have risked the bat. That's a good one from Sharad. He's just looking to present that seam, bowling with a run-up of just 3 to 4 yards. Required run rate 12.52. With half the team back in the pavilion, that tells you the story of the match so far. This is very rare to be seen. The run-up is only 3 to 4 yards and the follow-through is 8 to 10 yards. That means that he's enjoying his bowling. This time into the pads, going down the leg side is what the umpire indicates. But he's struck a good rhythm, Shara, that is obvious. Greetings to Kaushik Bhai Mehta. It's mixing up the deliveries. They have the luxury of trying out all the variations in their armory, in their weaponry. They have the cushion of so many big runs now. End of the over from Sharad, end of 11 overs, 63 for 5. With the likes of Vipul Gala, you'll never witness bad cricket from them. Never ever. All these marquee players have set some high standards and they have got a reputation to safeguard. Just as an insurance is referred it into the box, but the umpire does not seem to be interested at all. That was a very casual referral. Sometimes things can be funny. Yogesh Sharma failed to get behind the stumps. On any other day, if the situation would have been tied to one small mistake, and that could be the end of your journey. Welcome to Manu Gautam. Oh, slow turn. Depend for one time, foxed. That is what he exactly bowls to the batters, and that is what he received there, being returned in the same coin. That's a spanking cover drive. Will fetch him only one run, as they have got protection there. Oh, that was a little close. The delivery before this. Maybe just going over the off stump, you never know. Touch and go. No. Yogesh is into his third over, 2 balls to go. So putting both the batters in a spot. A very pumped up Yogesh Sharma can be a handful. Difficult to negate when he is in this kind of a mood. A couple of close calls in this over. Oh, that wasn't too far away. A couple of runs added. Score after 12 overs, 67. Yes, so we have with us the young Shifan, Junior Chandiwala. I have not seen anything. I haven't seen anything, Yogesh. That's a blip. That's a blip on his performance tonight. That's a big blip. Junior Chandiwala is in whites. So maybe he prefers the traditional red ball cricket. That's the real game. That's the real stuff. Left arm orthodox, is it? You got to be brave if you want to be playing the white ball cricket. 69 for 5. Sharad into his third over. 3 balls left. He's putting the ball in the right areas. 2 full. No problems for the pen to negate it. End of over number 13, 72 for 5. That is a good looking inside out shot. He got the desired elevation. Dipan and Vipul, we all know that they can take the fight to the enemy camp. They'll not be throwing in the towel. They'll not put their weapons down. And even in this kind of a scenario, they will be looking to make a team challengers sweat for it. Game plan B is to make sure that the net 100 does not go too much down. That's the game plan B for Team Superstars. What a shot. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. The biggest thank you to our title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Sri Praveen Kothari. Our associate sponsors, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, PCPL, Comfort Group, and Rhythm Mobiles. Our physiotherapy partner, Viveda Clinic, Dr. Vedika Jutani. Driving it downtown. That's the end of the spell for Yogesh Sharma. 4 overs, 24 runs, and he's done the job for the team, picking up 2 crucial wickets in 1 over. Isharath coming back for his final over. Oh, that will go into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. That was off the outside edge, not intentional. That boundary will spoil the figures for Sharad. Nobody wants the runs to be scored off edges. "86 for 5. A flick of the wrist, the bottom hand being used. Vipul on to 22 of 20 and Dipan on to 18 of 15. The combined experience across both these batters, that's a Mount Everest. The change in pace, अपनी रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार किया दीपन को. The change in pace wasn't so obvious, making that subtle change at the very last moment. When you bowl that kind of a delivery, you do not want the batter to pick it up too early. Just look at the transfer of weight, the way he leant into that shot, simply caressing it, not looking to hit it too hard. Wasn't a bad delivery, but simply the art of the batsmanship on exhibition by Vipul. 31 balls and 88 runs to win the match. The required run rate, that is a mountain to climb, 17.03. The finger goes up. That's a soft dismissal. The change in length does the trick for Sharad. He picks up his man. With the final delivery of his spell, he gets a wicket. So he does not go back home empty-handed. He picks up a wicket, Sharad, with his last ball. Back in the hut of Vipul. In comes Baba. 30 balls and 88 runs to win the match it is. 70 minutes is what they've taken to bowl those 15 overs. 5 minutes before time. स्वागत है करण पाजी का. वेलकम टू करण सिंह वालिया. In comes Vijay Singh. Manish Desai knows that so far Team Challengers has been the better team by leaps and bounds, and Manish Desai will be the first one to agree that they're playing some stupendous cricket. Ramchandran hasn't spent any energy tonight except for the mental energy. The only energy drink for a brand ambassador Ramchandran is that's only is a cup of tea. That's the only energy drink that he wants. What a knock from Ramchandran the other night. Superb knock. Rajesh Patni is making calculations even before the Cricket Heroes app as to what the points table will reflect at the end of the match. I think his mind is more quicker than the Cricket Heroes app. Nowadays we're getting everything ready-made. That's a big shot. And the finger goes up. Jensen LED lights Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. With that wicket, Vijay Singh gets into the contention for the Player of the Match award. Rajesh Patni with the AI, artificial intelligence coming into the picture. पता नहीं वो 11 प्लेयर खड़े करने पड़ेंगे या नहीं क्रिकेट में. That could be a very dangerous thing, you never know. Only time will tell. Welcome to Dipesh Thakkar. Our co-convener Amarkant Jain is having a keen eye. Prasad Karkar and his deputy Amarkant Jain. We keep following about Aryan Patni and the progress that is making with Rajesh. We also inquire about Jugi. We are keeping the tabs on Jugi, Vedant, Aryan. There's a fine line between pushing your player and over pushing your player, especially when the player happens to be your son. So yes, Ram has spent some energy there. As straight as an arrow, getting the desired result. That boundary comes off the blade of Srinivas Rayavarapu. For once, Kaushik Bhai is relaxed and enjoying the match. Rajesh Patni can be that stress buster for so many people. "27 balls and 81 required. 100 runs up on the board for Team Superstars. Half-hearted appeal and no, says Guru sir, the main umpire. Required 118.69. Welcome to Rajesh Sonigra. Saket Adhikari bowling. I'm watching him bowl for the first time. In front of me is making his debut. Oh, good shot. He can pack a punch. He's a tall man and he's got a good reach. Srinivas hits a very comfortable comfort group 6. That was in his range and he connects well. Two sixes on the trot. इसके पहले वाला चौका था, ये वाला कंफर्ट ग्रुप 6. इसके पहले वाला रीड द मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री. Well done, Srini. 18 balls, 67 required. Look at Deepan Patel, he's not throwing it away. A buzz in the air as Srini once again comes back on strike. He's exhibited his aggressive streak. Can he continue? The length delivery into the stumps. That's been worked away into that whitish mid-on region for a single. Jonty Parekh, he does well. Jonty Parekh into action, he does well. Going through the motions at the moment. Something is cooking in their mind. Superstars, the net run rate scenario. One bounce to the man in that whitish long on position. Deepan on to 23 of 22 and Srini on to 19 of 10. It's Vijay bowling. Second over, 2 balls left. Required under 25.29. Twelve balls. Required 128.50. 12 balls and 57 required. What a ego boosting victory this is going to be for team challengers, and with that kind of a victory they will be on cloud 9. Pawan into his last over. He's picked up 3 wickets. The first 3 wickets to be falling for team superstars. All the 3 wickets to him. It's well done. He will never drop those. Rajesh Gadgil. Super catch. So well judged. He made it look easy. Mind you, that wasn't an easy catch by any stretch of our imagination. That was a tough one to be taking. So nicely taken. Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Royal Refinery wicket. But in his brief stay at the wicket, Shuni exhibited his aggressive streak. Maybe that will warrant a promotion. In the next match, Shuni, be ready to be padding up early. Just imagine how we'll raise the bat when he gets a 50. Just imagine. He's happy to be among some runs. Yes, you want to be making a contribution, isn't it? So all the players are keen to make their presence felt. Welcome to our GC member Vivek Bhai Nasaria. Welcome to Prince Nalaude. Raman Bhai Khatri. No chances. That's a smashing. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Now Pavan has picked up 4 wickets. He's got 3 balls still remaining to pick up a 5-4. And nobody's picked up a 5-4 in this tournament so far. Right, scorer? Nobody's picked up a 5-4, right? Now, nobody. 5-4? Yogesh Sharma? No. 3 balls left for him to accomplish that. Pramod Kashyap. That good piece of fielding has been captured by Promo Productions. So correct in his approach. Spent some quality time at the wicket, Dipan Patel. That fighting knock. He knows that they cannot go on to win the match, but he's making life a little difficult for team challengers. He's looking to stay the course. Dipen will keep the strike for himself. 6 balls, the final 6 balls left. Oh, he's always, he's a showman. He somehow manages to create that interesting scene. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Good catch by Yogesh. That is what he brings to the table every time he walks. He walks the talk. Professionalism is what he brings to the table. There's not one single casual bone in his body when he walks onto the ground. Very meaningful, very professional at all times. Definitely a case of considering 20 runs more. 155, 160 team superstars would have backed themselves to go for the target. Saket has got that first wicket. Congratulations to team challengers for 6 wins on the trot, not a single hiccup on their way. They have raised the red flag for everybody. योगेश ने क्या किया है? कितना विकेट योगेश शर्मा? ये भाई कौशिक भाई हैप्पी योर शॉट्स में मैंने दो जन का अमोल बोल के requesting our GC member and cricket committee chairman Mr. Kaushik Mehta, his deputy Prasad Karkera, Amol Polke to please come to the stage to be a part of the presentation party. ego boosting victory for Team Challengers. Can we all give them a big hand? Terrific victory. 6 wins on the trot. That's exemplary. Yes, straight away may I request cricket की पाठशाला दीपन पटेल to please come up. जोरदार तालियां दीपन पटेल के लिए. वो बड़ा रेड फ्लैग रेस किया है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. 6 में से 6 मैचेस जीतकर ऐसा लग रहा है कि दे आर अनबीटेबल एट द मोमेंट. इट्स अ गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन, बट इस वक्त जो जोन में है टीम चैलेंजर्स वो एक अलग ही जोन में. आज के मैच के टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी की, थोड़ा सा सरप्राइजिंग था हम सभी के लिए. इसके बावजूद क्या क्रिकेट खेला. इन ऑल द डिपार्टमेंट्स, ऑल द 3 डिपार्टमेंट्स दे हैव आउटप्लेड यू. क्या कहेंगे?
First of all, congratulations to challengers. Very well played. I think, as you rightly said, in all the 3 bowling, fielding, batting, in all the 3 aspects they have performed today. And we couldn't capitalize on our bowling also, fielding also, and batting. So in all 3 departments they have excelled today. And I'm sorry, team, I couldn't take you through this game.
Never mind, Team Superstars is a great team, exciting team. There's never a dull moment when Team Superstars is playing their cricket. Maybe with that to win, the Team Challengers will have sealed that number 1 position. I'm not too sure. Looks like it. It's time for Hemant Moite to come up and have a word with me. जीएससी की क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में हमेशा यह चर्चा होती है कि हेमंत मोहिते जिस टीम में होगा वो टीम काफी आगे जाती है. 6 में से 6 जीत. एनीथिंग दैट यू टच विल टर्न टू गोल्ड. एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी परफॉर्मेंस एंड यू आर लुकिंग अनबीटेबल. सुपर्ब क्रिकेट.
Thank you, thank you. It is all due to the fantastic team we have this year. So we are excelling in all departments. And once more, well played, superstars. At one stage, we were struggling to maybe we will touch 140 or 150. But after that, such a great partnership by Saket and Vijay Singh. Well played, guys. You pulled us out of a very difficult situation. And after that, 181 chasing 181 at this slow wicket. It has to be a challenge, and our bowling attack is good, so it would have been a very difficult task for Superstars.
So that's the winning captain Hemant Moite. Congratulations. It's time for us to hand over the purple cap, which has shifted heads. The purple cap will be handed over by our cricket committee chairman, that's Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Yogesh Sharma, 11 wickets. पर्पल कैप मायने रखता है. आपकी टीम जो यहाँ तक पहुंची है उसमें आपने एक अहम भूमिका निभाई. आगे भी आपको इसी तरह से गेंदबाजी करनी होगी.
बिल्कुल. ये कैप और मैन ऑफ द मैच से ज़्यादा मायने रखता है टीम को फाइनल तक, ट्रॉफी तक पहुंचाना. और उस दिन मेन हमारा ये जो पूरा इतने दिनों का जो चल रहा है उसका उस दिन पता चलेगा. एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर दिस पर्पल कैप. सुपरस्टार, बहुत अच्छा आप लोग खेले. थैंक यू वेरी मच. उदय भाई बोल रहे हैं ऐसे ही आउट होते रहो, हमको विकेट देते रहो, और कौशिक भाई और ये टोपी पहनाते रहो हमको. थैंक यू.
चलिए. On a lighter note, yes, that was Yogesh Sharma. And now it's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. There were a couple of contenders, Pawan Agarwala, 4 wickets, but in the end, जो डेब्यू किया एज अ बॉलर और वो 1 विकेट जिन्होंने ली, साकेत अधिकारी, वो खिताब जाता है साकेत अधिकारी को. अच्छा, लास्ट गेम में भी गेंदबाजी की थी लास्ट मैच में. ओके, सो द मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड फॉर हिज टेरिफिक इनिंग्स ऑफ 60 रन्स ऑफ ओनली 33 balls. And also picking up a wicket, Saket Adhikari, the second player of the match being collected by him in this tournament. Maybe another couple of awards waiting for him.
Can I ask Pawan also to come and join, please? Because he bowled extremely well, and I'd like to share.
Mr. Uday Jain handing over the player of the match award, and that's being shared quite rightly so. 4 wickets he picked up, and that deserves the player of the match award. A terrific team effort by team challengers. They played like a cohesive unit. पहले बात करते हैं पवन से. पवन, terrific display. टीम चैलेंजर्स की टीम में नई गेंद के साथ गेंदबाजी करना अपने आप में ये बड़ा विश्वास जताया. पहले 3 बल्लेबाजों को जो आपने पेविलियन चलता किया, वहीं पर घायल हुई टीम सुपरस्टार्स और उस धक्के में से उबर कर नहीं आई.
I think first of all, I think I'm thankful to God for this opportunity, and secondly, I think the credit doesn't go to me; it's all to the people who took the catches and the team members who supported me during nets. They gave a lot of confidence in me that you can bowl properly and you can be our like the new ball bowler. So I think thankful to like all of them.
Thanks, Pavan. Saket, you're collecting that second player of the match award. You're going great guns. Terrific knock when the chips were down. The cream of the top order was back in the hut by the time you came into bat before the 9th over. And I think Vijay Singh helped you on the way, isn't it?
So in the T20 game, it's always about partnerships, and I think when we came to bat, it was very important for us to stitch a partnership together. At the same time, T20 is a funny game. You've got to take your chances also. And with the kind of bowling lineup which they had, we wanted to make sure that we get to a very good total. And that's what we exactly did.
Congratulations and keep up the good work. With this, we come to an end of match number 29. Tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. sharp toss time with match number 30. Thank you. Good night. God bless. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, signing off on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club Cricket Committee. Shabba Khair.